Senhoras e senhores, joguem lixo somente nas lixeiras. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Chance, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an excellent interception. And he's in on... And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. He's in a great position here. Oh, can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. Puskás. Now he's got space here. Floated through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still...
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
BOTAFOGO are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's beaten the last man. Chance! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cruyff. He can run onto that. He's away! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bernardo Silva tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. Now it's Bale. Bernardo Silva.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona take the lead. Kukcu. It's come through and he's had a quick look. Roberto Carlos!
BOTAFOGO are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Bale. Well read, nice interception. Darren Fletcher. And it's Bernardo Silva. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Pele is onto this. It could be in here. Shoots! It's there! They're level in H. Rice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Darren Fletcher. Costa Curta with the clearance. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that was nowhere near his best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Corner it is. And this could be the final action of the first half. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bale looking to add to his goal. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
Barcelona get the second half going. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Cruyff. Oh, super find. And he's lost his man here. No foul, says the referee. Cruyff! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision, nor his decision-making.
And this is Bernardo Silva. And he welcomes it in. And he shoots! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and...
Mbappe! Oh, in he goes again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's had it taken off him. Kukchu. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Puskás really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that has sent him sprawling. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Puskás.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Frimpong. Darren Fletcher. Scholes. Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Scholes. Mbappe!
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Scholes. Big chance! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage.
Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Kukchu. Pele. Pinches it off him. Puskás. Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Bernardo Silva. He won't be happy with that one. No, that's been intercepted. 2 minutes to be added on. That is a great pick out. He's having a shot! Brilliant from Pele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Cruyff. And there goes the final whistle. BOTAFOGO were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Well, there was a time when Hungary ruled world football, inspired by the mighty Magyars, a team that went 32 games unbeaten, which was something quite unheard of in those days, and leading their front line was a man... He's one-on-one! Chance! In for the pieces! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that, because they just don't...
And Hullet! Superb from Hullet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And now he has 2. Shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for options for movement. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Now that was quite some save.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. And he's running through. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
BOTAFOGO already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Cruyff tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Messi. And the counter is on. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Knocks it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Rui Costa. And here's Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Rui Costa. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no. A quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. BOTAFOGO are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Played out towards the right wing. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Corinthians looking to pass their way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Big chance! One-on-one! Great chance! And he's following up! He's scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Cruyff duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Just eases him off the ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pull it. Pele conjures time and space where few can. And it's Serginho. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's bustling through. Puskas! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Puskas certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Cruyff. Can they get him away? Belletti. Gattuso. Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Puskas. And the through ball. And this is Pele. Vinicius Junior. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de camiseta amarela. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach.
And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Puskás. Oh, he's got to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. Koeman tries to clear. Pelé. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pelé! Pelé plays a sharp little ball here. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, played through for the wide man. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's having a go! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Knocks it into space. Cruyff, given the lift of his goal. Some good work on the right flank here. He's done very well to take that back. Pull it. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rui Costa. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! He has done it! And they are pulling clear here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Corinthians blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Oh, super find. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
BOTAFOGO clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ball is over the line.
Teremos uma substituição.
Gattuso picked out brilliantly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. And no, that was never going to make it. That's been cut out, well played. Pele, and this is Puskás. Can he get it through? Serginho, and he's searching through. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. BOTAFOGO have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
BOTAFOGO give them... It's Pele! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That is good alertness. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And a chance! Rui Costa, the man is an artist! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Rui Costa really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he has been fouled there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Belletti has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Corinthians clearly now in lead preservation mode. Pele, Koeman demonstrating his defensive quality there. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Pele, pull it, and he's intervened well there. Back into the middle. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. It's run loose here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua atenção para as informações fornecidas pelo...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
BOTAFOGO.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking for...
It's Pele! Oh, crossbar! Guti. To Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And the through ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And a chance! Oh, he's been... In he goes again! Pirlo gets good distance on it.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. Great vision. And he's straight offside. Beckenbauer. Looking to play him in. Pirlo. De Bruyne. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Still goalless. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a mighty effort! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And BOTAFOGO are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance here to counter. Now it's Pelé. Thuram was in no mood for any of that. That's a lovely, neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Guti. Cannavaro. Shevchenko. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pelé, and he's running through. Lizarazu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pirlo to take it as usual. Cleared without hesitation. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Guti. Now it's Shevchenko. Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the pass is intercepted.
BOTAFOGO really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again.
Gently lifts it! No, he's missed it.
Pelé clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Cannavaro. And it's Vieira. Messi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Koeman spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. Plenty. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back. Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Pass somewhat off target. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point. Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Vieira. Messi. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos threads one in. That'll be a throw-in.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And it's Guti. Lizarazu. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's Guti. Some really good ball movement. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Oh, he's onto this. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Face to face with... There's the shot! Goal! Lawns! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Lawns go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Puskas. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckenbauer.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
It's a little off target.
28 997.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. And this is Pele. And he's got the beating of his man. And this is Cruyff. Swings it across. Played out to the left flank. In once more. Tries to get it clear. Cruyff. And he's cut it out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need...
De Bruyne! It's hit the upright. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Firmly met.
BOTAFOGO may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that's a throw-in.
Changement pour Lens. Le numéro 6, le numéro 8, Messi, le numéro 22, le numéro 7, le numéro 14, Vieira. À leur place, le numéro 3,
Ended up in no
le
man's
numéro
land.
19, le numéro
Nicely
21,
weighted ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo
Le
finds
numéro
himself
23,
offside.
Rosicki, le numéro 24.
Costa Curta. That's a throw. Rosicki gets a foot in here. Opts for safety. Pressing high and with purpose. Gattuso. And it's Gattuso. Cannavaro. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Botafogo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Throw in. That's cause for mild irritation. And they're back on the ball again. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Rosicki. Passes short and sharp. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had it taken off him.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's managed to get free, and this is Pele! Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
That is some save from
Temps
Kahn!
additionnel, 3 minutes.
That is lovely. Zico. Now that looks a decent ball. Rosicki. And he welcomes it in. Zico gets flagged offside. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Now it's Hullet. Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer. Now there's a fine... Can he finish? And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Roberto Carlos. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rui Costa. And this is Pele. And it's Gattuso. Koeman makes the interception. Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rui Costa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Back into the middle. Hullet. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos.
BOTAFOGO really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, played right into his path. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aimed beyond the defence. Otto cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Puskas.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic! Pirlo. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well cleared. He's cut it out. Burak Yilmaz. Rui Costa can see things, others simply cannot. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
No, he's overshot the green. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot, surely! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, that's been intercepted. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Looking to play him in. Yilmaz looking to run onto it. Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff. It's a searching pass. Oh, perfectly measured. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. BOTAFOGO back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
BOTAFOGO grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gattuso. Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Now it's Pelé. And this is Hullet. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's clever. He is through here. And Cruyff! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
The
acréscimo.
final seconds now. Played back in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
BOTAFOGO are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Madrid get the second half going. That pass isn't the best. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. Well, played right into his path. And that is expertly dealt with. Odo. Burak Yilmaz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's away! Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Puskas. Now, can they get him away? Face to face. It's Pelé! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He put it! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, it clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Beckenbauer. Cruyff. Puskás. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
He's had a shot! Superb from Pelé! About as smooth as it gets. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Camisa 23.
That'll be a throw.
Camisa 11. Camisa 27. Camisa 24. Camisa 15.
No, that was never going to make it.
Substituição em andamento.
Rijkaard. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe. Now it's Gullit. And this is Pelé. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with it.
And Stoichkov! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Stoichkov has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, well measured. Mbappe! He's picked his way through. Bullets! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Stoichkov. And he's straight offside. And it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Here's a chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Stoichkov. And that's put paid to a promising move. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And he's had a hit. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lovely ball, shoots! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Back within one, they have them in their sights again! Tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Hullet absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
That's a throw. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position, just eases him off the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kings in a he rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And claimed it back swiftly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's lost his man here. Big chance! Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
BOTAFOGO. And that will be the final act. BOTAFOGO have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Pelé, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday.
And Cruyff! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pele. He's had a shot! Martinelli. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Conte. And he skips past his man. He's through, now is he in? Kante has got himself a free kick. The bar! Pele! Brilliant from Pele!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Pele really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Rafael Leao goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Raul really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
And Dyke tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Raul, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Pele conjures time and space where few can, and he welcomes it in. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Oh, good take in a good area. Camavinga, Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. Mbappe finds himself offside. Musiala, now it's Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the volley. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Koeman cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pele.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
It's hit the crossbar. Decent hit from there. Odo. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the left it goes. Shapes to shoot! Quick look, then plays it in. Pirlo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Raul tries a measured ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Raul. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up. Real chance! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Raul certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's bounced back off the post. Van Dijk gets it away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And it's Pirlo. That's good running with the ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Raul. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so we're off again.
BOTAFOGO have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
This looks promising. That's an excellent interception. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rafael Leao. Mbappe is onto this. Roberto Carlos. Over to the left. Roberto Carlos. Drilled in low. And this is Cruyff. And this is Roberto Carlos. And a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Van Dijk. Musiala. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Camavinga. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. No way through. Camavinga receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? Off the post! Out towards the flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Showing great feet there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Roberto Carlos, Conte, Pirlo, back to the keeper it goes. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Cruyff. Here's a chance! Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw! Into the lead once more! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those.
Decent chance! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So there's going to be another change here.
42.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for a runner. He's in space and looking for a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Costa Curta getting this one clear. Rafael Leao. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 2 then. Otto with the short one. Plays it across. Chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Roberto Carlos. 75 minutes played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Messi. Now it's Rafinha. Martinelli. Martinelli going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he was alert to it. BOTAFOGO have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. Looking to play him in. Pirlo's, he gets big. Goal! BOTAFOGO! And they're back in front. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that is a... There's the shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, some tackle that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's roll. Oh, he's burst through. And Cruyff! Just off target. He's gone for goal. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se ruega al propietario de un deportivo azul metalizado con matrícula capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
BOTAFOGO clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, just wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Cruyff. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele! And he cuts out the supply. And it's Kimmich. And he's there to make the challenge. Rijkaard. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Del Piero. Now it's Pele.
Such good technique.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Lovely, now then. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Oh, that is a nice touch. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's worked it through. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, look at the space here. Stojkovic. And it's Kimmich.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread neatly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's away. Pele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, sweet feet. Stojkovic touches it back.
Ah, that's good pressure. It gave him no other...
Oh, shooting chance! And he's gone backward here. Now, can they get him away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stojkovic really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's having a hit! There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Cruyff. Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Botafogo present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's Del Piero. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's fabulous. And he gets rid in a hurry. Del Piero! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Atenção, proprietário do carro azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio. Favor retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes a ser guinchado.
And the action is back underway.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Decent hit from there. Hernandez. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Defending was strong and firm. And it's made its way to him. Hernandez finds himself offside. Kimmich. Hakimi. And here's Stojkovic. Oh, good spread. That's the keeper's ball. Puskás conjures time and space where few can. Works it forward, gives it back. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Played it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Del Piero. Shifted upfield. Stojkovic. Botafogo still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And this is Pelé. And he's got the beating of his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and that...
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come, look, and the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Roberto Carlos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Looking for the run. Great defending, strong and determined. Stojkovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Stojkovic. Tries to play it through. Real chance! That has not gone well. Hakimi. Driving forward. Now it's Del Piero. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Pelé! Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's lofted through here. Antonio Silva deals with that comfortably. Hernandez. Hernandez goes steaming forward. Cruyff. Played out to the left flank. Koundé with a definite foul there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Stojkovic, played out wide. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Koeman gets it away. Nice sequence of passes this. Shot could be on. And the finish! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Look at the space. There's the header! And he hits the net! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Botafogo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he was alert to it. Can he spark a counter here? Rui Costa. Hernandez. And the number on the board is 3. Pirlo. Now it's Raul. Pele. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal receives it. Shots! They've done it! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertain. And we're done. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.